What's up, everybody? Bloodsport47 with your daily YouTube live streams and more. And today, for you guys, I'm going to be playing Stranding 2 on the beach. This is going to be part 9 of my live stream. So sit back, enjoy the stream, and if you guys enjoy watching me playing Stranding 2, please drop a like and subscribe to my YouTube channel. And yeah, be on the lookout for my streams every day. For the next few weeks, I will be able to stream again. So, yeah. Let me just quickly finalize these things. Okay. Let me just see if this works. Okay, so let's continue. The supply request has been cancelled. Okay. Time passed while you were sleeping. The sun has risen. Let me just quickly check. Okay, let me just quickly go back here. Okay, just hold on quickly, guys. Okay, everything seems to be in order. Okay, so let's get started. Let's see, no customization yet. So let's go to our terminal and see what our last mission was. So, connecting the Eastern Environmental Observatory. So we did encounter Neil Varner again. Yeah, so we had like a boss fight at the church or something, and yeah, it kind of got a little bit difficult because of the freezing effect in that place as well. So, but yeah, there's no main order at the moment, so let's go to the surface and get our next main order. Seems like we're gonna have another choice.
One last question for you. This one's hard. Do you think you can solve it?
Okay, wait. What is this? Okay, so let's see. A, B, C. Assuming you depart from F1, select the fastest route to deliver cargo to all facilities depicted in a single run. So, going from A to B, and then from B to C. Okay, wait, you have to go from your destination to A, and then back, and then to B again, C and D. So let's see. Say from F1, so where is F1? I guess it's the place. Select the fastest route to deliver cargo to all facilities in a single run. So I guess let's try C. Oh my, no, wait. No. Okay, let's try B. And then go from there we go to A. And then from A to C. Okay, I knew it might be wrong, so let's try it again. I think I got another one that might work. Now knowing how to do the mission. Oh.
Yup.
One last question for you. This one's hard. Do you think you can solve it?
Okay, let's try again. I think the best would be going straight to A. And then going from A to B, obviously. Just follow it like A, B, go all the way to C. And then E, I guess. Oh no, wait. The fastest route, so you have to think about the type of terrain you have to go through as well. Meaning the terrain also makes a difference on how quickly you can complete a mission. So you have to try and take routes to avoid.
One last question for you. This one's hard. Do you think you can solve it?
Let's see. So it seems like on the way to A, there's a BT territory. To go to C, there's going to be a river. So you might choose either D or B. If you go to B, then from there you can go to A, from A to C, and from C to D. Or you can go to D, and from C you can go to A, and then B. I think let's choose this one. Let's go for D first. Okay, and then go to C, and then we go to A, and then from A we go to B, which is also. Okay, now I'm just going to reverse that previous one. Do it in reverse. Hopefully it works. Oh my goodness, I can't believe this is so difficult.
Sam. One last question for you. This one's hard. Do you think you can solve it?
Okay, like we said, we go straight all the way to B. Okay, and then from B we go to A. And then from A we go to C. And then from C we go to D. Wonderful. Okay, we got it.
Congratulations.
Super cool.
Super cool. Yeah, I knew that one should go. Okay. And we got fragile decal for the vehicle. But I think I'm just gonna keep the one I'm using.
Ooh. You're wearing my scarf. You're wearing my scarf.
You saw his face too, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
It was him, Neil Vanna, I'm certain of it. That clearly wasn't a memory of yours. Was it some thought of Lou's, lingering in the pod? Hold on. Lou was assigned BB-28 serial number 4 years ago. But Vanna died in a void out 11 years ago. It doesn't add up.
Meaning what? That it was his memory we just saw?
He and Lou must be connected. But how?
Okay, let's go.
Back up.
Take on our next main order.
Sam, the data you secured for us at the weapons factory earlier has proven invaluable. With it, we were able to continue our investigation and succeed in locating fabricators with similar specifications. I'll brief you in depth as you review the map. Accept this main order from the delivery terminal in order to proceed.
Okay. Elimination. Extract data from the ghost mech fabricators and destroy them along with any parts. Then bring the data back to the DHP Magellan in the ring terminal. Okay, so let's take it.
Okay, Sam. The facility we've identified is here. An abandoned factory south of the F5 East Distribution Center. There are operational fabricators inside. More than you had to deal with for the previous order, in fact. And to make matters worse, it seems these ones are configured to produce ghost mechs. Higgs is likely pulling the strings at this factory too. So with that in mind, your main objective is as follows. Eliminate both the ghost mech fabricators and any hostiles you encounter on site. In addition, each fabricator contains vital data that we need you to retrieve and deliver to the Magellan. By analyzing it, we hope to gain insight into Higgs's activities and future plans. Tarman will give you the device you'll need to extract the data before you head out. For now, consider the route you wish to take.
Okay, I guess we just go straight for it, right?
Commencing route creation.
There's no other better route to take, so just go straight for it.
Sam, you'll need to take this ring terminal expansion device with you again. Make sure it's in your possession whenever you attempt to access a ghost mech fabricator on site. If you have it with you, it'll automatically extract data from the fabricated terminal while simultaneously destroying it. Once you've disabled all fabricators, return to the Magellan with the device and submit it for processing. We'll handle the analysis on our end like last time. Remember that it contains special components that can't be reproduced by printers. Take every precaution to ensure you don't break it.
Okay, so let's select it. Load onto backpack, also range quickly. Obviously we got a new vehicle for travel, but I guess I'm gonna keep this one on. Let's check our equipment. So it seems like we still got enough weapons. I wonder if I should actually take one of these. I mean, they do attack anti-mech, so they will be very handy against the ghost mechs. Or maybe a machine gun level 2. But it's so heavy. We have. So I need to switch my assault rifle to there. Then we got one shotgun. One silenced, which won't help me that much. But yeah, we still got 2 assault rifles and a shotgun. But I think let's just add another one for now. Because, yeah, I might use both of them. Okay, iPad enhancements, let's see what we can do. So now we can finally get this one. Sensor mode change. Okay, I think next. Let's see. Chambers, and a light window. Emergency vehicle charger. Timefall generator. I mean, at the moment I'm using more timefall shelters. So, recharges Sam's battery during periods of timefall. Its design is based on the solar generator but has been improved for slightly better efficiency. Or we can go for this one, projectile predictor. I think it would be handy as well for such like grenades or stuff. Just getting a better understanding of the area you're fighting in, you know. They say it works on grenades, rods. So, or I might go for this one. I think I'm gonna go for this one because this one is quite expensive, 100 memory points. Improves the rate of fire of weapons that use MP bullets and MP shells, substantially increasing your potential damage output. But that's the problem then. Your fire rate increases, but your ammo also depletes very quickly. Let me just quickly auto range. Okay. So let's get to it. Why does it seem like I have more than one objective? Destroy all ghost mechs and fabricate doors. Let me just quickly open a map. Remove all markers. Place one. Oh, okay, it seems like there's 4 of them. Yeah. Profit yet. Yeah, I'll pick my right off to be control. Okay, so no other objectives at the moment, that's the only one. Yeah. Okay. Dit gaat wel dan twee sweetie. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be one big fight. Now the previous stream I also went to a weapons factory, but the problem was there was quite a few of them, but the mission was successful in the end. But now we've got a new problem. Wat is het familiar? Yeah. Okay. So now we got a new problem. This new weapons factory produces ghost mechs. So, from my understanding, as soon as I kill ghost mechs, new ones are just going to be reproduced and instantly spawn. So, it's going to be like an endless fight. I'm not inside the title network at the moment, I'm not sure. I think let's stop my vehicle over here. Yes, we are out of the title network. Wonderful. Just want to check if there's any. Someone did put a post box up here, but no watchtower. So I think let me drop the watchtower over here. Yeah. Deep slide detector. Wait, I just got. Okay, perfect. Let's put it up here. And then you can get a better understanding of the environment we're going in. Okay. Let's quickly use the watchtower. Now the problem is I can't see any more than 4 enemies.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
So yeah, it seems like the ghost mechs are all inside the place. That's gonna be a problem though, because let me just quickly take out my laser gun if I still have it in my inventory. Yes, I do, and they did. Restarted, the connection never increased. Now it seems like there's 4 post boxes which I need to repair, or not repair, destroy, and hack at the same time. Yeah, the problem is there's a ghost mech. Wait, what's happening? What's happening? Oh no. What in the world?
feeling about this. Like something seriously big is waiting for us. Stay on your guard and proceed with caution.
Yeah, it's not equipped for the.
I see now. They build ghost mechs in this facility.
Okay, so there is a ghost. There is a
Ghost mech fabricators appear
ghost
to
box
have
right
been
here.
activated. This could get very bad very quickly. We need to destroy them as soon as possible. Okay, one less fabricator to worry about. And we've secured its data too. There should be 3 fabricators remaining. Keep the ring terminal expansion device safe and proceed to the next one.
Okay, so it seems like there's 2 on the top floor. Don't spot me, don't spot me, don't spot me, don't spot me, please. And this guy. That thing is huge compared to the other one. I can see the next one. Just he needs to move. Hopefully he doesn't spot me. There seems to be another one over here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, man. There's one right above me. Extra assault rifles. Please don't see me. Please. They just spot me.
Great work, Sam. Only 2 more fabricators left to disable.
Like what happened? They just spot me. Yeah, oh no, oh no. Let's quickly. No, I think let's just go with the shotgun. Come on, come on, come on. There's a big one as well. Come on. Let's quickly hack this.
We're almost there. Just one more fabricator to
Where's
go.
the other one? Oh no. Come on, reload. What are you doing? Oh no, what's happening? What's happening? Come on, Sam, run. Okay, let's quickly hack this one one.
Great job, Sam. All fabricators have been rendered inoperable, and we've extracted invaluable data as well. We just need to mop up the remaining ghost mechs.
Yeah, okay. They're down for that. Come on, Sam, stand up. Why did I do that? I don't know. Huh? Good morning. Okay. 2 more, it seems. I quickly want to try out the grenade launcher though. Let's see this. Oh, instant kill. Oh.
Nice. All ghost mechs and fabricators have been destroyed. All that remains is to take the ring terminal expansion
there's
device
more
with the
weapons
extracted
in
data
here.
back to the DHV Magellan for processing.
Shotgun and assault rifle level 2. Okay. And a machine gun level 2. We already have one of those, but we don't have these. Let's go down and get out. Yep. Let's get out of here. Oh, ice cold. Mine is all bottom. Mine is all bottom. Almost there. I'm gonna.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Huh? I'm gonna have to craft myself another pair of boots because the wear and tear on mine is getting worse. Yeah, let's quickly go back to the DHV Magellan. Damage to our front for good or keep up for fucking. That was crazy action.
Just a bit further now.
Let's try over here. Let's quickly stop our vehicle here. Before going in, I think let's deliver and report that. And then we can sort our weapons out.
It's good to have you back, Sam. Now let's take a look at the cargo you've brought us. This cargo is in perfect condition. Great job. Tarman should have no trouble analyzing this.
Okay, wonderful. Get a few out.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Our analysis of the data you extracted for us has yielded detailed themes, both the materials used to manufacture those ghost mechs and the routes used to transport said materials were the same as those utilized by APAC. This indicates that APAC was likely involved in the production of these mechs.
Wait, could this possibly mean that Higgs and APAC are working together? We should watch what we say around the President.
We'll need to proceed carefully with our investigation. If APAC and the President did indeed have a hand in these activities, the security of our operations is entirely compromised. One more thing, Sam. Some of the data we received concerned ghost mechs outfitted with rocket launchers. I realize you didn't encounter this type within the factory, but it's possible Higgs may have already deployed them elsewhere. We need to prepare countermeasures for the DHV Magellan with all due haste. There's a specialist who can help us in South Fort Knot, just beyond this mountain. Putting F6 on the grid is one of our objectives anyway. For now, we'll make preparations in an effort to secure his cooperation. You should head to your private room and try to get some rest before your next order is ready. And Sam, good work.
Okay, great. So, before we go into the private room, Let me just quickly go to the storage. Now, we did get like quite a few weapons. So let's see. We've got our assault rifle. I would like to. Okay, we didn't even use the assault rifle. So, shotgun. Which one did we use? We used this one. So this one. This assault rifle. This one. We can put them in the private locker. And now at the moment we got silenced and 2 assault rifles, 1 shotgun. So which means these 2 are also going to have to go into the private locker. Let's also arrange these. And my sneaking boots, I'm going to have to recycle those. Let's equip this one and quickly fabricate myself another pair of boots. Okay, and now we can head back into our private room. We can rest, take a shower, eat, and drink. Yeah, let's get up and hear what they have to say.
Sam, this is Charlie. Another assignment is now available for processing. Pick up this main order by accessing the delivery terminal at the F5 East Distribution Center.
Okay then, before we do that, let's quickly go take a shower. See him, yeah. Sure. Tomorrow, Sam. Thank you for always supporting me. Victor Frank. Take a look at the suit design of clothes. I'll send you some detailed design data for the suit I gave you. You can use this pattern on the outside of the DHV Magellan. Wait, what? It's added to the training. Okay. You need to check this out. Dave. Roep hom. Hierdie nuwe design vir die DHV Magellan. Maar check my suit. Ek het ook die suit gekry van hom, wat wel. En maar raai wat doen hy? Hulle sê hierso, okay, na die description, hierso sê hulle, it has an anti-BT Hulle sê it has an anti-BT effect, making it easier to escape from gazers and watchers. So it's lekker vir die BT's. Maar lyk nogal kwaai, né? En dat ek my hele flippin ship ook geselekteer gemaak. Ek gesien like it. Okay, let's quickly talk to Doorman.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Looking clean as a whistle. About that ghost mech we saw carrying what appeared to be a coffin on its back. I wonder if that coffin was somehow connected to the beach. I distinctly felt the presence of the dead from within its armor. If you could deal a blow powerful enough to bypass its defenses, it might be enough to stop it in its tracks. Failing that, you could always concentrate your attacks on a single location on its body.
Okay, so let's go to the surface and get our next mission.
Becco.
Okay, now I guess that our weapons have been reloaded, if you could say that. Let me see. Yeah, it seems so. Okay, let's get onto the vehicle and wait. It's my objective in the yeah. Oh, safe check like that. Safe. Like that. Okay, time for starting game. We get inside. Back our next main order. I also want to make a sign here. There we go. Activate the terminal.
Oh, hey there, Sam. Really glad you could make it. Now, your next main order is ready and waiting. But I should mention there are some special considerations. For one, the cargo container will start leaking toxic gas if it's damaged. This run is going to involve a hard trek up some snowy mountains, too. So make sure you're well and truly prepared before heading out. Now, the adventurer you're delivering to travels the continent to try and solve the mysteries of the Death Stranding. You gotta respect a man putting in that much work. The cargo you'll be taking him is related to his latest investigations, or so I hear. I'd appreciate it if you helped out, not just with this order, but any future ones as well. Don't let us down, Sam.
Okay, so let's see. The fisherman, no, we're not doing that one. We are going to the adventure, so 180. So let's try and put a marker up until, I don't know, what's going to be the best. We can try to get up here, or I guess
Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. This
yeah, let's
cargo
try
has
this.
been designated hazardous.
A meteorite. Look at the meteor.
May release noxious gases if damaged significantly.
Okay. I'm definitely not going to carry that on my back. So let's head out.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Just going to have to take it real slow.
Do you have a moment? I was wondering if you'd noticed Hartman doing anything strange lately. Sending odd mails, sleepwalking. You know I'm not the kind of person who enjoys spying on her colleagues. But when I finally decided to check the surveillance cameras, there he was, wandering around at night. If you see anything out of the ordinary, don't hesitate to contact me.
Okay, yeah, that's good. I know, guys, it seems like we're gonna have struggle with the winter as well. Okay, I'm quickly gonna do a recharge here by this generator. Then we can okay. So we're gonna have to go straight up all the way.
Enough already. A whiteout's forming. Tread carefully.
Yeah, yeah. It's there. Okay, now I can see absolutely.
You're mine.
But we're getting there, man. We're currently 460 meters away. This delivery actually went smooth. Way smoother than I thought it would.
Just a bit further now.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside
So
facility.
let's deliver this. No damage at all.
Hello, and thank you for stopping by. You've brought something for my father, right? Sorry, I'm afraid he's not here at the moment. Can't say I know what value this cargo has, but I can assess its condition in his absence.
Ja, pas op hier, Liam. Pas op hier. Kom op hier, Becky.
This is in perfect condition. The old man will be singing your praises.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Battery efficiency boost reduces vehicle's battery consumption. Okay, I know I said I'm gonna go for the other skill next, but
Thanks again for the delivery. You came to connect us to the Gyro network too, am I right? Sorry, but I'm not allowed to make that decision by myself. And right now, there's no telling when my father's going to get back. He was coming home from a long trip up north and got as far as the snowy mountains nearby, but then we lost contact. I was actually hoping someone could search for him and post a main order. I'm certain he's still alive, and since no one else has taken on the order as of yet, I hope you'll at least consider it.
Sounds like we've got an emergency on our hands. You could...
Okay, so let's check on the order.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route found.
I won't be needing a ladder or climbing anchor and such things, so there is cargo remaining on shelf. Unclaimed cargo will be placed in a private vessel. Okay. Rescue the adventurer from the snowy mountains. With this vehicle, I will be able to make it.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
But I might have to put all of my things on my back onto the off-roader. So, let's see. Okay, almost there. Starting to do some grip over here. Come on. And another void. Oh no, 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 no. Don't do that. Okay. Calm down. Wait. No, not use my vehicle. Oh no, and we're going down. This is where we're going. Oh guys, this is so bad. Okay, well, calm down, calm down, calm down. This is so bad.
Look down. Wowzer!
The closer we can get, the better.
So the adventurer was in this area when he last made contact with his son. See any sign of him, Sam?
Let's see, let's scan up the area. Okay, I think let's just quickly leave our vehicle here for now. Quickly go onto the cargo and just load these ones onto our truck, because I get the feeling that we might have to carry this person. But I think I see him.
What do we have here, Sam? Becco. What a relief. He's still breathing. You can put him in a protective bag and carry him home. You know, he looks familiar somehow. Didn't we save this man once before? Right then. Let's hurry and take him to his shelter.
Okay, yeah, let's quickly go back to our vehicle and then we go from there.
Becco.
Slowly. Okay, wonderful. Okay, now right. Yep. Let's go to there. Okay, right.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we're out of the whiteout, so wonderful. It's way more difficult to get up this mountain with the vehicle. But we made it. We found the adventurer. Yeah, I think he does look familiar.
Good day, Sam.
Wonderful. It's back home safely. Deliver and report.
Oh, I knew I was right to trust you. Thank you for finding him. I need to assess his condition right away. Please wait. He's doing better than I expected, actually. Should be back to normal with a good night's sleep. You've been a true friend to my father. My father said it's okay, so you can go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
Wonderful. this. Climbing power gloves. Gloves suited for mountaineering or deliveries. They improve Sam's climbing ability and balance, and can also recover nearby cargo. They can even be used to recover cargo while driving a pickup off-roader. Punch power is increased. They are also effective against mechs. Okay, so seems like we've got an upgrade on our glove.
Connection confirmed. Seems to be working fine. Thanks for that. I'll have my father take a look at the cargo you brought me a little while back. But knowing him, he might vanish the moment I turn around. People have given him a nickname. The Adventurer. He takes it a bit too far sometimes, but it's not like he would stop if I asked him to. Anyway, as my way of saying thanks for tracking him down, I've shared a schematic for climbing power gloves with you. They can help you climb steep slopes and grab cargo more easily. But don't take my word for it. Try them on for size and you'll see.
Okay, let's just
Thank you again for bringing him home. Good luck and safe travels.
Much appreciated, Sam. You should get plenty of rest. Frostbite can be serious. We have to make sure you're not showing signs. Another thing, we need to talk about Hartman's situation. Come and see me when you get back to the DHV Magellan.
Wow, okay, go to your private room aboard the DHV Magellan. Okay, firstly, let me just quickly take all of my stuff and put it back in my bag. Right, let's just auto arrange this, and then these two are both for the same guy. I'm not going to trust them. Let me quickly go to the gloves. So, I mean, we might as well craft one of them and test them out, you know.
Back off.
So let's quickly test them out. Combat, and then we got a climbing. Okay. So it seems like there's a power glove, but they are more for climbing, whereas this one, the punch power is increased, but I do like this one more because with this one you can actually do that. So let me see, maybe I decide to keep both of them. store some material. Wonderful. Okay. These ones I still can't do. 1.6. What do I have? Oh, okay. I'm just gonna recycle those. What's my current weight? 58. I guess it's probably because of my mental blows. I'm actually gonna keep them. I think I might. I mean, they improve Sam's climbing ability and balance, and can also recover nearby cargo. They can so from further away. They can even be used to recover cargo while driving a pickup off-roader. Punch power is increased, and they are also effective against mates. Whereas the one I'm using now, they can unleash a flurry of powerful strikes effective against mechs. They are also capable of charged attacks. Approaching an enemy from behind allows you to deliver an especially potent electric shock attack. So, I think maybe I'm gonna keep this one, because the gloves also provide additional protection from when blocking and improve your climbing ability. So, yeah, I think I'm just gonna put the I don't know, but I think let's keep this one equipped, but whenever we go into enemy territory or whatsoever, I can just switch over. Oh wait, no. You know what, I'm just gonna place them in my private box. Go to private room, get some rest. Name is Neil Banner. Oh my gosh, she's made so much progress. She's getting used to learning how to control her powers better, so it's a special cutscene. What? Die gaat zo gaat even skrik.
Sorry.
Net ek hoor ek sy gaat afgeskrik. Dis is kom jump scares vir hom die hele tyd. Poor Sam, he just gets a heart attack around each corner. Guys in the world.
Hey, Sam. Long time no see.
Dead, man. Oh.
It's me, your old pal, Dead Man. Dead Man. Sorry if I gave you a scare. While Hartman is off conducting his near-death excursions, I am borrowing his body. My soul is normally confined to the beach, but for 3 minutes, I get to be here.
How's that possible?
Because he has my heart.
You're telling me that's...
My parting gift to Hartman, yes. Per his request, I bequeathed it before departing on my one-way trip to the beach. He put so much stress on his own that it had grown quite weak. If and when it failed, mine was meant to serve as insurance. But as you can see, he appears to have become rather attached to my heart. His finger never far from the proverbial on switch, which is why I've been able to assume control of his body. Come here. It's good to see you, Sam. I told you in Mexico that someone had falsified BB-28's records. But in truth, it was yours truly. My intention was to leave no trace of a second BB-28 or of Lou. I wanted you to be free to live your lives, unburdened by the past. But then, well, everything changed, didn't it? You lost Lou and needed answers to make sense of it all. So, I decided to access the network servers from within the beach. Security isn't as strict over there as it is here, you see.
So that was you?
That's right. I am the one who dug up the information about Lou's past. Your very own Hartman was me all along.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Sam. What's going on? And where are we? Sam. Poor Hartman here is understandably confused. If you give us a moment alone, I'll explain things to him. Okay.
Episode 9, Puppets.
Well, I've apprised Hartman of the situation. It's not unlike my own experience. The soul finds itself in a puppet and then acts as a puppeteer. One's ka can reside in any vessel to which one has a strong attachment. Human ha or inanimate object. It makes no difference.
When maak jy? Huh?
Sam, it's Charlie. We've received an emergency distress call from the Eastern Environmental Observatory. I urge you to access the Adventurous Delivery Terminal and pick up this main order immediately.
Het jy volgens jou laat gaan my nie kom? Het jy al geloop?
So for training, I have to...
Is daar 'n mout hier by my as jy hom gebruik? Right, yeah. Okay, so let's talk to Dorman.
It goes without saying, but I was not born into this world with this doll as my ha. Would you like to hear how I came to be in this condition?
Oh, sê hy gaan ons sy storie vertel. van hoe hy in die
My
pop
darling
verander het.
wife was working as a nurse in an
Sy kat
isolation
sien.
ward. A luckless place which one day found itself in the path of a tar tsunami, a freak occurrence triggered by an ill-timed gatequake. Not a single person survived. No patients, no doctors, no wife. I just have to be careful. Hold on. Access to the site had been restricted, but we weren't about to let that stop us. It was my daughters I came from. She was desperate to see her mother again. Be careful. Take off your hood. Okay, hold my hand.
Mommy?
It's me, honey. It's me. In the end, it wasn't even her daughter that she remembered.
No! No! No!
That's so sad.
Before we knew it, we were swallowed by the tar, battered against the rocks, and eventually coughed back up into this world. Wait! Don't go! Down here, please!
Hello, little one. You cold? Let me guess. The car of that poor girl over there?
Oh, my daughter's car is long gone. I'm afraid she died, but for whatever reason, her soul was unable to move on. Because it ended up here, in her doll, stuck somehow. My baby girl would have been left here all on her own. So I liberated her, forced her car out with one solid push. And she was free at last. Free to leave this world and go to where the dead belong. Just as I would have done, had I not gotten stuck myself.
I see. That's quite a story. Believe it or not, I've been looking all over for you, Mr. Spirit Medium.
As you can see, I'm of no use to anyone. I can't go anywhere. I'll be stuck here for the rest of eternity, that's that.
Want to come work for me instead? Yoha's no good to you now.
Huh. It didn't last long out of the tar. Poor old thing turned into a bog body in no time at all. You think you could bury them for me?
They call me fragile. What do they call you? The Talon Man, maybe? No. Dolman suits you better.
If Fragile hadn't come looking for me, I'd almost certainly still be lying in that dreadful tar bog.
But your soul's trapped in that doll for...
Maybe then I can be reunited with my daughter. When that happy day might come, I cannot say.
Okay, that was very interesting. Okay, let's see, we've got some customization. Gateman's glasses. Alright, yeah, let's go to the surface and see what we get next.
Vehicle.
Alright, take on a main order at the Adventurer's Terminal. Just a moment. Okay, so let's take on our next main order. Deliver the chiral decontaminators and sedative to the Eastern Environmental Observatory. So it's nearly 110 days. Just place this over here. Remove these markers. Okay. Go on to the Off-Rider. 20. We've got 20 memory points. We still need another 40 points. No, 60 points. In order to get this one. Reduces vehicle's battery consumption by 8%. This enhancement was inspired by the unwavering determination of porters to reach their destinations no matter their limitations. So, yeah, I think we can go for that one because I do use vehicles a lot in this game.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay, let's get this delivery on the go. I found a hot spring that I can show.
What was that?
Come on. This game is just incredible. And a search generator as well. So we can quickly get a recharge. Potential gate there. No. What's happening? What's happening? Why do I, for some reason, have absolutely no grip? No, this is not gonna end well. How am I going to do this? Will it work if I go slowly? No, not at all. Come on. No. Never should have stopped for the battery point. Seriously. This is getting me absolutely nowhere. Let's see if we can cut through here and try and regain our position. For goodness sake. I just lost so much battery just trying to get over it.
What was that one?
Okay, there might be another gateway.
Snack.
potential gateway. From where
Sam, look out!
I see it. That was a close one. Okay, let's try and get through here.
That's the way.
Thin air at high altitude will drain Sam's consciousness. Okay. Try eating a cryptobiote if it looks as though you're going to pass out. Question. I guess it's the yellow bar over here. Next. Oh. Wait, what's the other location? Deliver the chronobiologist. But we made it. So let's quickly deliver this and report. And we also got tranquilizers as well, right? So we did a bit extra more than we were supposed to, but I mean, it helps with the star rate.
Oh. Hey, you actually made it here, huh? Or am I just imagining things? Right. Now check that cargo of yours. I have to say, very nice condition. You're pretty good at this porter stuff. Well, hot damn, I thought this cargo was lost for good. I'll take excellent care of it. Truth be told, been waiting a long time for this moment. But I always knew you'd come my way. Go ahead and use your Cupid to get me online.
Okay. Next one. Wonderful. Okay. Oh, that's so cool. I was wondering if you also get this in this game. The oxygen mask. Connected to a hood. With sufficient battery, the mask will provide a steady supply of oxygen, reducing the rate of which stamina is drained, and allowing you to breathe normally in areas of low oxygen or fog. The mask's face guard will automatically disengage if you run out of battery. Another 20 points.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
All right. Connected to the network. Which means I can finally start fixing up this observatory. In case you haven't heard, we've been seeing an increase in chiral density in every region as the network has expanded. More instances of strange phenomena outside network coverage, too. And I've been told this is indicative of plate gate emergence. You know,
wasn't sure I'd be able to stay the course. Till you arrived with that life-saving cargo. Should be all set to hold down the fort now. Not exactly a one-man job, but I'll do my team proud. Oh, I've shared schematics for an oxygen mask with you. Well, I'll help you stay active in areas where the air's thin. Personally, I'd recommend you wear one at all times when you're in my neck of the woods.
What are you monitoring?
Tar current fluctuations and whatnot. Mostly in the eastern part of the continent and elevated regions. Going forward, I'll also be paying very close attention to signs of plate gate emergence. Unfortunately, the chiral cloud layer has been gradually descending ever since I got here. Everyone was suffering from exposure, and I'm the only one who stuck around. You're the first friendly face that I've seen in a minute.
Okay, I guess let's...
Mother Nature won't show you any mercy around these parts. The biting cold and steep slopes will slow you down, or stop your progress altogether. Now would be a good time to make sure that you're fully prepared for the journey ahead. By the way, the aeronautical engineer who lives northwest of here just posted a sub-order for you. Seems something at the Ghost Mech factory's got him all hot and bothered. Help him out and he might hook you up with some useful gear. In any case, I hope you'll come visit me here again sometime. I understand it's a lot to ask folks to make the trip on a regular basis. But that's why I'm hoping I can offer you stuff that'll be of use in hazardous conditions like these. Keep on keeping on, man. And thanks again for all your help.
Pleasure.
This is the President, Sam. Chiral network coverage has just passed the 75% milestone here in Australia. The next leg of your journey will take you to the southern part of the continent. Once the remaining regions have been integrated into the network, the manifestation of a new plate gate is all but guaranteed. Marshal your strength to overcome the final hurdles and make this continent whole again. We're all counting on you.
Sam, Rainey's not doing so great. It might be more of a mental than a physical issue, but I'm honestly not sure. Do you remember the doctor from the Motherhood? We think she should be able to help ease Rainey's anxieties. It was Tommen's idea. We already reached out, and she said we could come visit anytime. Since the Motherhood's within the Chiron network, we can use the Magellan to travel there. Once you've made it back to the ship, just head to your private room and settle in. You can use the trip to catch up on sleep. But if there's anything you need to take care of before we depart, now would be the time to do so.
Sam, I'm contacting you via a different protocol. This private mode affords me a direct connection to you alone. It seems Drawbridge has reason to suspect that APAC may have been involved in the production of ghost mechs. This possibility concerned me as well, so I conducted my own investigation and reaffirmed that APAC's underlying technologies are iterations of an older Bridges framework. What I'm getting at, Sam, is that the guilty party is not APAC, but Bridges. Which is to say, the UCA may also have some involvement with ghost mech production. This would perhaps explain why firearms and other weapons have become commonplace on the Australian continent. The UCA's precursor, the United States of America, had a prominent gun culture. Though Americans first took up arms to liberate themselves from British colonial rule, they retained the right to bear arms so that they might defend themselves against future government tyranny. APAC has no such designs, of course, but Higgs has used factories to obtain weapons in an attempt to subjugate the continent through violent action. And so, the people of Australia have, in response, been forced to take up arms in self-defense. A distinctly American philosophy, and one which would appear to have spread to this continent. The more we seek to unite the people with metaphorical ropes, the more essential stakes seem to become. This particular situation is one that I feared might come to pass, which is precisely why I determined that it must not be the UCA, but a civilian organization which takes the lead in expanding chiral infrastructure. But if the UCA is indeed somehow implicated in these events, it may dramatically alter the calculus. I realize it must be vexing not knowing what to believe, Sam. Should I learn more, I'll contact you at once. For my part, I have a favor to ask. I must insist you not disclose that we've been in direct contact. There's no telling who may be involved with what at this stage.
Okay, this just seems very weird. The fact that he privately contacted me. Just, I don't know, it makes it more suspicious for me that he's behind this and trying to force the problem on the UCA. Deliver a ghost meg factory cargo to the aeronautical engineer. How far is this? Recover and then go back. Okay. We can do this. We can do this.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
I mean, he did say that I might get some useful. What can I fabricate? Oh yeah, the oxygen was wonderful. Yeah, that looks so cool. So we got 48,000 points. So I can at the moment get that one, but I don't think I'm gonna go for this one because they also say just be careful not to run out of ammo. So I might get this one. I think let's do this one. Okay, and then afterwards we can collect enough memory for the battery boost. Let's get going.
Thank you.
My only question is, do I still get to wear away? Oh no, that's not good. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love the oxygen mask. But the Nuzagi hat also increases my stamina. But the oxygen mask also helps out a lot. So where should I go? Okay, so we're gonna turn around first of all. The question is how we're gonna be able to go all the way there. Let's quickly recharge first. While that's busy, let's see how are we gonna get. Okay, where are we at the moment? We're gonna have to try and get over there, over this hill. Right. So you need a favor for the finish. What's happening with the ground there? Let's see if I can try and get up here. No, please don't. I hate the steep slopes. Let's see if I can do this. I don't know if it's going to work. Okay. And there's another generator as well. Okay, that only seems to be a level 1. So yeah, I mean, let's quickly go and recover whatever is at the Ghost Milk factory. Let me quickly have a check. Yeah, I might as well go and deliver this other package to this guy, Frank. And from there, I can just go to the mech factory. This makes me feel like I'm on a different planet. So cool. Yeah, I think let's quickly go and make this side delivery. Yeah, that's okay. Okay, we're getting there. Now, I might have to trust some of my cargo to other porters because no, don't tell me to stop. Come on. Almost there. Then I might have to prepare my vehicle quickly as well.
Doesn't look too pretty outside. Appreciate you working in this weather. Wait a sec while I check the order details. Where in the hell did this wayward thing turn up? Oh shit. You just made my day.
Okay, we just got another.
You've been a true friend, Sam. And that's why I want you to have these.
Absolute boots. Heavy boots that are suitable for a variety of situations. They boast excellent grip and impact absorption and also make your kicks more powerful. An extra 15 points.
I'm increasing the materials allocation for you. You'll find that there's a good amount set aside just for your use.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Master carrier. Okay.
Absolute boots are sturdy as hell and boast exceptional grip. They also excel at absorbing impacts, so you ought to take less damage when landing from a long fall. You might find them a bit heavy, though, so try them on for size first. I hope you get a kick out of them, if you know what I mean. So you know, we're thinking of making some improvements to existing weapon systems. Feel free to lend us a hand if you're interested.
Alright.
Order completed. Well done.
Let me just quickly take a look at them. So fabricate, equipment. So you've got the absolute boots. Well, you know, so far they're the heaviest boots there are, but I mean, the ones I'm currently using are best for sneaking, you know, noise suppression, whereas this one is better for terrain traversal. I mean, yeah, I'm not sure if I'm going to. Actually, no, take it from the but let's quickly do a repair on our vehicle. Okay, fully restored. So let's see. We're gonna have to go this way. Okay, so I quickly try to jump. So yeah. Just quickly take a break. Just quickly closing up. There's coming on me. It's coming on me. Okay. I know I said that the absolute boots looks very promising, but you know, for instances like this, okay, so let's see. Okay.
Danny, it's almost was 3 minutes after.
Ja.
waktu wij nog springparade museum was van het toen.
Museum?
Ja, dat was een ander toen.
Ja.
Maar nieuw toen. En ik kom met die museum heerlijk zwart museum zo mooi en alles. Dat ik me was aan naam. Wat een naam. Het moet leuk in mijn maar dan is heerlijk. Dus raak ik mensen van wat? Die denken wat? Dit is heerlijk. Ik kunnen zo weird aanpakken. Het meeste.
Kan ik for some reason wil my horlosie glad nie connect met my phone nie. Also. Okay, so
Close enough to sever its umbilical cord with your blood boomerang, Sam?
okay, let's try it out. Let's use the blood boomerang then. I wonder if it's gonna work. Wait, let me just quickly get some bread. I know. I just made a huge mistake. So bad. Take it off, come on. There's so many of them. Very good.
Alright, we got it. Let's deliver the cargo to the aeronautical engineer.
We've got all we need, so... Wait, what did I just hear? The dam. Oh no. Leave me alone. Okay, let's go. Later, suckers. And it seems like my battery is also running low. Okay, so where do we go from here? Go to your private room, report the dead to Magellan, deliver to the external biologist, deliver the ghost mech factory, or go to the... Oh my goodness. Can I just... Not this time, so which means I'm gonna have to drive all the way up here. How long is it? So it seems like that the HB Magellan is unable to travel.
Gotcha.
But So let's go the out now.
Yeah.
So I think I'm gonna go and deliver to the HP Magellan. No worries. Stop again. There's another generator over here, perfectly. Let's quickly recharge. And after delivering this, I'm going back to the DHB again. Still 1,000 meters to go. And so guys like to get there. But from which side? $700 G-scan. That's quite a big one. No. Ek is niks grap nie. Hoe ver is dit? Kijk daar, is nog op een, het is 500 meter en okay, let's try go through here. Yeah, there you go. Ja. En net ek my gat opgesit het, dit is 5 minute lank dit gekry om hierdie maand te kom het. Net om 'n adventure te gaan soek. Zie, weet je, hier gaan ons alweer. Weet je wat kort af vir die ding? Akkoord, jy kry so upgrade wat jy op jou vehicle kan doen. Jy kan werk. Jy kry upgrade wat jy op jou vehicle kan doen. Dan kry jy soos, hoe kan ek sê, upgrade vir jou tires of iets sê, omdat jy steep slopes en so kan doen met jou vehicle. Do this sideways. Entering low oxygen area. Oh ja, en ek het finally my oxygen mask gebruik. I don't want to go down. Okay, let's try and get through here. Hopefully this works out a little bit better. It's not gonna work. Why does this have to be so difficult? Sideways. For goodness sake. Getting frustrated with this shit. I can't do this, no! How can I get all the butt off? Just leaving my vehicle. Got what I need, so let's just get. Ek doen hierdie ouetjie wanneer so 'n mission dit gestap order want die vorige order wat ek klaar gemaak het, het hy gesê as ek hierdie ouetjie se mission klaar maak dan kan ek baie useful gear kry. So hopelik imagine dit is nou dit is die upgrade nou vir die vehicle. So die
Ja, dit was lang.
Ja?
Dit was afgelopen.
Ja. Wat sê daar so ek hoor? Weet jy wat stom ek kan nie meer met dit al hoe dron. Van ek kies tussen oxygen mask en dit al. Ja? Ja, ek moet as ek die oxygen mask opsit, so want as hierdie mission stuk nou doen is hoog in die mountain, so oxygen level is low. So ek dink as ek wees normale mission slag van die mountains af te maak en ek weer die takeout opset. Of as ek terug gaan na Mexico toe. Die rede hoekom dat ek hier wat takeout praat is want hy laat jou stamina langer hou. Dis nie net 'n stupid route dat jou maak pekara sê elke keer nie. Hy increase your stamina langer hou. Okay, so let's deliver this. Hopefully we do get good gear for this. Ek het al af van gear kry wat die bed was.
Must have been quite the ordeal hauling yourself up here. I salute your dedication. You found the cargo I asked you to recover, I presume. I'll go ahead and take stock of what you've brought.
Ek gaan kyk op die storie. Bed. Ja, gaan kyk terwyl jy praat op die storie. Gaan.
Excellent work.
Okay, let's see.
I swear this cargo looks fresh from the fabricator. Your assistance has ensured that I have what I need to carry out my research. I hope I can rely on your help again. Go ahead and link me up with your Cupid. If the network's as amazing as everyone says it is, then I want in.
It's a very big area. What in the world? floating sentry gun. The thrown weapon that floats in mid-air automatically attacking any enemies within range. Fires empty bullets, effective against any target, but cannot detect BTs and is therefore unable to attack them. Up to 4 sentry guns can be deployed at a time. So jy gooi hom, dan soos 'n drone met self enemies kan skiet op jou. Cargo catapults improved. Cargo catapults can now be used to launch SAM. 20 extra points.
So this is what it's like to be on the network. The computational capabilities are far beyond what I anticipated. Amazing. Oh, and it's already yielded a useful result. Let me share this data with you. It's for a floating sentry gun. Toss it in the air and it'll hover in place, after which it'll target and engage nearby hostiles. And since it fires MP bullets, you don't have to worry about unintentionally killing people. But that's not all. I've refined the design of the cargo catapult so that you yourself can climb inside and be launched into the distance. A useful option if you want to bypass particularly rugged terrain along with your cargo in a single quick trip. I mean, I have to say, it's incredible what the chiral network can help us achieve.
Yeah, okay.
Thanks again. I'm glad we could meet. You've given me a renewed hope for the future of my work here. Come visit me again. Maybe I can find a way to make your work easier too.
Okay, wonderful. Now I still need to go and fix my vehicle. Oh my goodness, no, I just lost my cargo. And my battery is also... Sliding. Okay, sliding all the way down. Okay. That's quite enough. Okay. That's too far. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna lose my vehicle after this. I'm telling you guys. Yeah, bro, for my phone. Ja, ga je. Ja, wacht nou.
Wowzer! Oh boy, that must hurt.
assigned to another porter?
Good morning, Sam. The DHV Magellan is currently docked near the Motherhood shelter. An escort arrived a little while ago to take Rainey inside. The doctor has requested to see you as well. Head on over whenever you feel ready.
You know, I find myself reflecting on past events. Can I bend your ear for a little while? I did what any father would do. I pushed my daughter's car out of this doll. And she was free at last. Free to leave this world and go to where the dead belong. Thank you for listening to my story, Sam. But enough about me. It's time I let you focus on your job.
Yeah, so I'm quickly taking a shower, getting myself cleaned up, and then, yeah. Okay, let's quickly drink some tea, eat some cryptobiotes as well, get our stamina up and boosted. Check for any customization options before we go. Nothing. Okay, let's go to the surface and join Rainey at the Motherhood. I can't believe I just screwed up my vehicle. It cost me so much materials. Which luckily I did store in the DHV Magellan.
Good morning to you.
Okay, let's park the vehicle right here and head inside. So yeah, I'm gonna keep the boots for now, the absolute boots, and the climbing gloves for traversing. And whenever I get into some combat, I would switch over to the sneaking boots and the power gloves. Hello there. Thank you. Hello, Doctor. And Rainey. Okay, I'll just stand right here.
Close your eyes.
She's gonna use her dooms again.
It's okay. You can trust me.
Oh my goodness.
It's a healthy baby girl. She's beautiful. She certainly is.
coming up on 3 minutes. Someone needs to go home.
I'm glad to hear that the baby's still healthy.
Are those waves?
Yes, they are. Your room is connected to a beach. Now, open your eyes. Rainey, the child you're carrying is not dead. It's just that time has stopped in your womb. Your daughter and her mother are in perfect health.
But there's still no treatment, is there?
When the balance between our world and the beach is finally restored, you will give birth. There's nothing to worry about. Come on. All in due time. So wait and have faith that you and your child will be fine.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What about you?
Someday I'll have a son, but until then I get to see him once a month. It'll all work out.
Yeah.
For all of us.
Sorry, but would it be all right if I took another look at your pod?
Give me 1 second.
Okay, I'll head back first.
The thing is, when I did my examination on your pod, I got the strangest feeling. The BB in that pod was there far longer than any typical BB. I'd like to check your pod's production number. If it's an official model, it'll have one inscribed on it.
I can tell you right now, there's no number written on it.
No, it wouldn't be on the outside. It would be inscribed on the inner wall. Now, you can't open a pod without endangering the BB's life, but there is a way that we can peek inside. See? Right there. See, a pod's production number is a record of when the occupant was transferred from the still mother's womb. Sort of like a BB's date of birth.
Impossible. 11 years ago. On the very same day as the void out.
Lou's date of birth was 11 years ago.
And not just that. The serial number is BB00. Which would make Lou one of the first test subjects.
Yeah. That would appear to be the case, yes.
If we scour the archives for any mention of BB00, there's a chance we might learn more about Lou's past.
You really should try and put this behind you. And digging up the past won't help.
I think it's time we return to the DHV Magellan. You know, Sam, seeing as you've come so very far, you should take a moment to see to any unfinished business before you commit to new obligations.
Wait, what is my vehicle doing? Oh. Split its own cuttings for a PHP with Okay. It's you. I need a favor from you. The adventurer. Wait. It was too out of it to realize who you were when you rescued me in the snowy mountains, but now I've figured it out. You're the one who rescued me from the armed survivalist base and brought me to the Dowser's place, right? Can't believe you saved me twice. Anyway, I need your help. There's some cargo addressed to me that I'd like you to fetch. I don't mind which cargo you bring me first. I'm going to need it all eventually. Bring it to me and I'll give you a super rare mask. I found it while exploring the snowy mountains near where you found me, in fact. It looks like something completely out of this world. If you're interested, you know what you need to do. Okay. Let's see, what else can we get? The Adventurer. Rainy. Ghost makes added to VR training. Let's see. I digitized the mysterious voice. Okay, so wait, I'm actually curious. Can I travel to... Yes, I can. Mechanic, data scientist, Hartman's lab, pizza shed, Northern Environmental Observatory. Now I'm looking for the adventure right here. I'm very curious to see what mask am I gonna get as a reward. So yeah, let's get into the vehicle. And quickly go to the adventure. So let's see. Wait. Where am I supposed to go for the adventure? Okay, but the question is, where am I going to find the cargo? Adventure. Posts. Orders completed by Sam. Pieces of cargo delivered by Sam. Okay, let's quickly remove all of our markers. Questions. I put this here. Mystery person. Someone told Charlie has locked score in the VR. Okay. We got 35 so far. Okay, but question. Continue to develop your connection level with them and you might receive field wear for braving the cold. Okay, so wait. Improve blood boomerang. Did it actually tell me what I can get? Continue to develop. Receive a backpack component that makes traveling by foot easier. Okay, I did read this one. Victor Frank. And you might receive a lightweight grenade launcher. A new fashion item. A new accessory. You might receive the results of his road research and a new suit. That's actually so cool. A component for increasing the vehicle's defense. Wait. What? The mechanic. Okay, and she. You might receive improved blood bags. A new song. A new weapon and a secret technique. Okay. I'm just quickly going through each one. An improved extra battery. A new suit pattern. You might receive improved combat power gloves. Protect. A new weapon. A backpack component for carrying more blood bags. Holo grenade useful for stealth. Backpack component that generates energy. Improved vehicle battery. Upgraded shotgun and new song. There's so many things I can still get. A handgun that puts enemies to sleep without making noise. Improved battle skeleton. I'm actually going to try and see which one would give me an improved Boca skeleton. Backpack component that will increase ammo capacity. Component for increasing the tri-cruiser's defense. A grenade that can drive away BTs and slow large BTs. Okay. A rod for melee combat. Automatic handgun. Okay, Lucy, no. Interesting. Wait, who's the person that is working with the Boca? I'm not sure. Okay, so I'm trying to get a new mission for the adventurer, but I'm not sure where to find the next mission for him. I guess we'll just continue the story and then you know, whenever we stop by different facilities, we'll just have to look and search for missions related to the adventure. Okay, let's quickly exit the vehicle, go to the private room. I'm actually making so much progress.
Thank you.
In the place where I came from, no one gave birth to babies. They just stayed inside their mother's bellies.
Well, in our world, babies are born and grow up to be adults. Or at least they're supposed to.
Right.
It's only natural that Tamara wouldn't understand. After all, she was living in a realm of the dead. I wouldn't expect children to be born into such a place.
But Rainey's baby will be born, right?
In due time, of course. Isn't that so?
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Raindrops are falling on my head. And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling.
So I just did me some talking to the sun.
Oh, that was terrible.
I thought it was pretty good, actually.
So you'll be a mother who gives birth to her baby.
Mm-hmm. And I just can't wait.
Talk about terrible, Sam. I've heard dogs with better tones.
Okay, let's see what's next. Maar goed kijken. Sam moes hier op Sondag, hy's klaar met kerk, hulle kan altyd in 'n stream kyk. I think let's just get up.
Hi, Sam. Tarman here. I'm pleased Rainey's feeling better. And now that that's settled, we're all set to continue linking up the continent. Your next main order requires you to retrieve some intriguing cargo. And for convenience's sake, we've decided to transport you to the mission area in the Magellan. Speaking of the Magellan, I think it's high time this old girl's weaponry got a bit of an upgrade. I've gotten in touch with a researcher based in South Fort Knott for this very purpose. I'll need your help, of course, but the details can wait until we get there. I'm sure you're eager to get underway, but the tar currents nearby have grown unstable. It's going to be a bumpy ride. As a safety precaution, I'd like everyone to assemble on the bridge before departure. Come and join us as soon as you're ready.
Okay. Let's have a quick talk with Dolman.
You know, I find myself reflecting on past events. Can I bend your ear for a little while?
Okay, I think it's going to be the same conversation that he had with us earlier. So let's go to the bridge. Yeah.
Just a little more work, and we'll have linked up the whole continent.
Allow me to reestablish our connection with the network.
And... we're off! Just went crazy. I've lost track of my hand. It's gone.
Are we caught in a surge?
I don't know. There shouldn't be any other currents in our vicinity.
Unidentified object approaching.
Everyone brace for impact. What's wrong?
The rudder's unresponsive.
I think something's dragging us.
The connection to my hand has been severed somehow. Right now, I'm flying blind.
Norman, do you sense anything?
No, it's not a BT.
Well, something's still pulling us down.
Much deeper, and the ship's hull won't be able to handle the pressure.
Evasive action.
Out of the way, Kitty! It's no good. Can't break free.
Discharge tar ballast. Rapid ascent, now!
Too risky. We have no idea where we're going to surface.
We have no choice. Open blast shields.
If we don't do something, it'll crush us.
Yeah, stairs. Oh, dang. Eggs.
Hold it. Hardly a repatriate, but I'm immortal enough. Damn. When'd you start rolling with such a big crew, Sam? Settle. Settle. Unless you want me to blow her head off. Oh, well. You roll back the clock and that old time fall soaked hide of yours, huh? You know I'm only here to get revenge on you and Sam. The rest of y'all really have no quarrel with, so, you know, you let me keep the two of them and y'all can fuck off. No? All want to die together. Except for the fact that Sam's a repatriate, so can't really share in your sad fate. But before I pop him, he gets to watch me kill all y'all. Right, Daddy. Snoopy. Snoopy that way. Y'all can all go down with the ship.
It's all up to you, Sam.
No time to waste. Let's head out, Sam.
Sam, it looks like that thing coiled around the Magellan is some sort of giant ghost mech. You're our only hope of freeing the ship from its grasp. Gear up and get ready to head out. If you can get it to let go and draw it away from us, we should be able to provide fire support. We're counting on you, Sam.
Okay, I think let's add another shotgun into the backpack. And probably another assault rifle as well.
Sam! The Magellan is a sitting duck right now. Head out and engage the enemy so we can get some breathing room here.
Oh my goodness. Wow.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Engaging!
Alright, come on, Sam, get up, get up. Missed all of my balls.
Opening fire now.
Okay, let's quickly select next and
Now displaying your current porter grade.
cargo grenades.
Great job, Sam. The only reason we're still alive is because you were here to save us. Come back to the ship. You've earned yourself a rest.
Okay, I don't need any of those. So let's quickly go to the private room and get some rest, and then I'll be with you guys in just a minute.
Good morning, Sam. I understand that your route didn't suffer any major damage. Unfortunately, the rest of the DHA Magellan wasn't so lucky. The ship is unable to travel in its current state, but Tomlin's doing his best to get us back in action. I'm about to leave to pick up some supplies for repairs. When you're ready to head out, I suggest you head to the bridge and get Tarmac to brief you on the situation. Afterwards, check the ship's delivery terminal to find out which part of the continent you need to link up next. The show is going after all.
Hey everyone, sorry for keeping you all waiting. Just took a quick bathroom break, and yeah, I'm ready for our next mission. So let's get into it. Let's see what's happening. Okay, first of all, let's go take a quick shower. Okay, so it seems like the DHV Magellan took a lot of damage. Okay, so we just finished our shower, and let's see what our next main order is going to be. Okay, let's go to the bridge.
So, how's everything looking? We'll be able to repair the plating and the propulsion system using chiral printed parts. Fragile's team will pick up any additional materials that are necessary. The nav console I use to read the tar currents isn't broken. I just need a little more time to restore the connection with my hand. Won't be much longer now.
Carmen.
He came to visit me in my room.
Thank you. Oh, I see you're holding hands now, eh? Hands allow us to connect, form bonds.
You think you'll ever find your missing hand?
Now that's a bond I
Yeah.
doubt will ever be broken.
Looks like we're good to go.
We'll see you later.
Stay safe out there.
Are you excited to head out? So excited. She's here. Oh, there's Fragile. Okay. Let's get going.
Hey, be safe out there.
Thank you.
What if you run into trouble on the way?
You'll be fine. Remember, you're talking to the former head of Fragile Express.
You two be all right?
We all have dooms. No need to worry about us.
And we're tougher than you, too.
Right. So watch yourself out there.
Take care of each other.
Sam, although everyone's hard at work repairing the DHV Magellan, it will unfortunately be some time before we can travel again. Nevertheless, putting our plans on hold is out of the question. We must continue to press on. Extending the chiral network remains our priority. Your next objective is to link up Southport Knot, though you'll need to get another site online before that will be possible.
And unlike before, the DHV Magellan will be unable to advance to your position after you've expanded coverage. Now, during this period, you'll need to operate without our support. Fragile, Rainy, and Tomorrow are gone procuring materials for repairs. And Tarman has his hands full tending to the ship. He'd also like to improve the ship's arsenal, as a precautionary measure. And bringing South Fort Knot into the chiral network will be necessary to do that. I say this to reassure you that the whole team is committed to getting the ship back up and running, and that we mean to join you as soon as we can. It's just going to take us a little while, that's all. For now, head to the Phantom Smith's shelter and put him on the grid. The associated main order can be accessed via this delivery terminal.
Okay, so let's click on the order. Breakable cargo, recover all stranded cargo. So it seems like we're gonna have to get okay. Okay, we've got 35 points so far, but yeah, we need quite a few more so we can get the next one. Let's take our vehicle and don't want to take all of that equipment, so let's see.
That's all right.
It's going to be quite a trip to get up all the way to this mountain, but I think we can manage this time. I mean, if we're going to struggle with the vehicle, then at least we're going to have pretty good boots that we can use, as well as gloves. This side. Okay, I think we're gonna go this way. And I see a generator as well.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
So let me just quickly make a stop over here. Check on something on the side. Okay, we are still ready to go. 400 meters away from the objective. And we're going through a BT area again. Okay, so let's try not to run into enemies. That's the main focus. So we got 2 out of the 3. I see another one over here. We've got a bridge over here. Okay, we've got 2 out of 3 so far. It seems like the final one is right over.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
No. Come on. Yep, we'll make it. We're grabbing some cargo. Come on. And there's another white out, so I can't see him. So yeah, hopefully we can make it over here. Let's go. Go. And we just made it through the BT area, so yeah, awesome, yeah. Right. So it seems like I won't be able to cross over there. But hopefully we can try and get over this hill just over here. No. Let's try and do this side. There we go, come on. No, not again. Give me some boots. There we go. It's there. Yep, come on. Reverse all the way. There we go. Wonderful. We just did it. Let's try and go right. Just quickly want to check something. Okay. Wonderful. We got to the destination, access the terminal, deliver and report. There we go.
Hey, thanks. Risking your life to cross snowy mountains is a lot to ask of anyone. And rubbing shoulders with BTs to recover someone else's stuff, that's going above and beyond. You're one hell of a guy, seriously. Sit tight. I'll confirm the contents of your cargo right away. Well, damn. You got this here in impeccable condition. That can't have been an easy thing. There's no denying your incredible skill, and I really can't thank you enough. I'd like you to put this shelter on the chiral network.
Let's get off the boat. Okay. Chiral shock cannon, a weapon that fires chiral particles at a special wavelength. Firing the cannon consumes chiral crystals. Although extremely noisy, the chiral particles can penetrate walls to knock human targets unconscious and inflict significant damage on BTs and mechs. Okay. 20 extra memory points.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
And now I'm finally online. Accordingly, I was able to analyze the cargo you just dropped off. Seems it was developed with the aid of an unknown technology, which I've taken to calling ghost tech. From what I can tell, it reacts to chiral radiation on a specific wavelength. The reason I mention it is because the chiral shock cannon data I shared with you is the product of research that leverages this principle. The chiral radiation it generates can pass through objects without destroying them. Practically speaking, this means you can incapacitate enemies hiding behind walls and such. It should also deal damage to BTs and mechs as well. It's pretty powerful as far as ranged weapons go. You can't use it without anchoring it to the ground first, though. It makes a lot of noise, too. Gotta think before you fire. You know, even I've heard stories about Higgs and his plans. So if the chiral shock cannon helps you stop him, that'll make my day. And if you can deliver my research data to South Fort Knott, you should be able to get some new and improved tech to help you out.
Okay.
There's a lot of other folks on this mountain doing specialized research. If you bring them onto the chiral network too, I'm sure they'll hook you up with all kinds of goodies.
Okay, let's continue.
Thanks again. You've been a big help. Definitely couldn't have managed this on my own. I'm still concerned about the armed survivalists to the south of here, not to mention Higgs and his future plans. So I'll be rooting for you to keep on doing what you can to make things better for us all. I don't know if I can come up with anything else to help with that, but I'm willing to give it a try. Your support would be appreciated too. Anyway, I'm prepping some cargo I'd like taken to South Fort Knott. You're headed that way, right? Be warned that this cargo can explode if handled improperly, and should be considered extremely dangerous. So if and when you take this main order, handle it with the utmost care. Good luck with everything. I'll see you around.
Sam, apologies for the sudden call. Once again, I'm contacting you via our dedicated private line. No one else will be able to listen in on our conversation. I'll get to the point. Has Charlie ever behaved in a manner you felt was suspicious? I ask because his credibility, as routinely calculated by APAS, appears to have dropped sharply. Despite attempting to confirm his credentials via the UCA's National ID Registry, it does not appear anyone has ever actually met the man. It may well be the case that he does not even exist. A ghost, so to speak. I can only hope that my suspicions are unfounded. For now, Sam, proceed to South Fort Knot and put it on the chiral network as planned. It is imperative that we improve the DHV Magellan's capabilities to better contend with Higgs and his forces. And the sooner we connect all of Australia to the network, the better. When you are ready to proceed, you can pick up your next main order from the delivery terminal at this facility.
Okay. What's this one? The Adventurer. Exactly the type of mission I need, because I'm so curious to see what type of mask will it give me. So so I guess we can take both of them.
Unable to obtain additional data from the DHV Magellan. Updating information with data from within chiral network coverage only.
So I think let's go there first. And then from there we can go down there.
Delivery route final.
Fabricate equipment, so let's see. Yeah, I think I got a little bit more auto than I actually want. So let's see. I think it's fine for now. I think it's basically the extra assault rifle and shotgun that's making a difference. So let's quickly take our vehicle, head down to the Adventurer. That's good.
I hope we can meet again.
Okay, I'm quickly going to entrust some of our cargo to our players. Adventurer, government base, this one, this one, this one.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will
Okay,
be assigned
and
to
then
another.
I'm gonna take the nutritional drinks to the Adventurer. Okay, so let's see. Our question is, can we get through here?
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
I'm looking on a rocket. So it seems like the mission I'm currently taking at the moment is more like the ones I did in the first game, where you have to transport antimatter bombs. So whenever you go through tough terrain like this, there might be a big chance that you can actually damage the content, first of all, and explode. Let's take this very slowly. Slowly. Oh, I can't believe I just... No. Well, that was a close one. I don't want to damage whatever content is inside of the vehicle at the moment. Because if that happens, then I did all of this for nothing. Slow down. Okay, let's try and go around this. Now the question is it going to be possible for me to drive around it? Yeah, it seems so. I mean, we're getting closer. So 217 meters away from the adventure road. We can head on to deliver our final cargo. And I guess after finishing this mission we might be able to see what that mysterious boss is. Let's just put that here. Okay. This might be enough.
Dreadful weather. Sorry you had to deal with it. Right, about those orders. The cargo is in excellent condition. Splendid work.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've been thinking of giving you this gift. Perhaps you'll find it useful.
Wait. Don't tell me. This looks like the mask from Ghost of Yota. Yota mask. Oh, I just got it. There's Yota mask. Okay. Okay, dat gemors oor my. Ek sit op die bed. Aan.
Thank you for your help, my friend. I've just finished preparations for my next journey. Would you like to come along? Ah, but you're a terribly busy man, I'm sure.
Let us both do our very best. Until we meet again.
Wait, let's quickly have a look at the Mars. Oh, safety car. Oh, dit lyk nogal cool met die kappie aan, ja.
I am truly grateful.
Dis seker lyk dit. Guys, dat jy altyd so masker nog voor die game uit is. Want dis ook dieselfde mense wat dit is. Ek het dit net maar.
Die game.
Ja.
Ek het jy vir die
Okay, so this is quite cool. Okay, but does that mean that the mask is going to disappear as soon as... Okay, yeah. But it's okay. So let's quickly look at the maximum safety. Met a lot of the maximum safety. Fine. I pop volley and smooth tips in Russian, something like that. Tips for the Russian. I'd say I did the Russian tips. But luck at that. Yeah. Ek deliver hierdie volgende kaarte wat ek nou moet deliver, check is flipping bijna in die gat. Want dit is weer een van die type kaarte wat sal explode. Dit is dus met die antimatter bombs nummer 1. Okay, so I'm not sure how I'm going to transport this. I can see the location from here, but I think that we're going to have to cut through here. Gloves on, but ek goed kan optel van die vehicle af terwyl ek ja, staan vol. Okay, so might have to crop a bridge over here. Let's see if we can. Outside of column if yeah, this is going to be a problem. How else am I supposed to get past this? What's required to complete the bridge? Let's check and see what's going on here. Oh, it seems like there is some sort of structure to guard activity. The battery is also running low. Okay, it seems like we might be able to make it. Let's see. Okay, wonderful. We're getting closer. At the moment we need a generator, so... problem is if I run out of battery, because I'm outside a chiral network, so I won't be able to craft generator. And I've got quite heavy cargo that I need to transport as well. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do this. Will I be able to make it up here? I don't know if I'll be able to. Oh my goodness. Please tell me I can make a generator over here. Outside chiral network, guys, we have a problem. We generally have a problem. And I don't have enough for the emergency vehicle charger. How far is the chiral network? I might have made a big mistake. That means I'm gonna have to carry all of this cargo on my back. Okay. Well, we've got a problem. We're not able to craft anything. How am I gonna be able to do that?
Feels good.
The question is, what am I gonna do now? Because I literally can't do anything. I also don't have a crafting bar. I'm so screwed. There's literally nothing. Nope. Done. This is gonna be one part of the delivery. That's how far do I spend to go? 1,500. Wait. There's still another one I haven't taken out. No, this is not gonna end well. This is seriously not gonna end well. Okay, let's see. Cargo management. First of all, I think we're gonna have to take it off. everything, my backpack, and load it onto the vehicle. And then we still got this one that I need to carry as well. And our battery is also running low. I'm not making any progress on this. Let me see if I can load the latest save data. Okay. That's the best we can do at the moment. Okay, currently where we are, I'm not going to be able to do much. Because I need to put myself.
Commencing route creation. Delivery.
I need to get myself back to the viral network so that I can reach all. Yeah, we got a serious problem. What am I gonna do? This isn't gonna work. I need to get all the way there. Except if I start from here. Okay. Now I'm gonna have to.
Commencing route creation.
Go to this generator over here. This is bad, this is bad, this is so bad. Okay. Generator is right over here. We're gonna do some charge our batteries full. We might just be able to make the trip.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Okay, I see the generator. Perfect. And maybe from this vantage point over here, we might just be able to see a different route we can take. Yeah, I think that's the best that we could have done at the moment. Be fast. Okay.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted.
Okay, so we're gonna have to keep ourselves on the high ground. Otherwise, if I have to go down this hill now at the moment, we're gonna have a big struggle to get all the way up again. So let's just try and go down. At least now we have enough battery to make the delivery. Because I mean, by this time I would have already run out of battery. What's this? Okay, is there a way for me to go down here? Number of inhabitants 53 people living in this north facility. Okay. So I can actually use this. So
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds. Disengaging weapons restrictions.
as soon as we can link up this next facility, then we will be able to build ourselves generators or stuff like that. 1,000 is still good. Yeah. We're getting closer. But why is my battery suddenly running? Yeah. That's there needs to be a different way for me to go down. Maybe to go down here. Okay, perfect. So, at least we're getting closer to the destination. .600 meters away. Yeah, I think we might just make it. Here. It seems like we finally made it. There's no bridges. That might be a problem. At least we are at the facility. So I can just cut through this river over here. Yeah, we can make it through. It's going to take quite a few battery, but worth it. Finally, we're at the next destination.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is
It's
restricted
not stressful.
inside facility grounds.
hazardous materials notwithstanding, I see you got here in a timely fashion. At one moment, while I confirm the cargo's condition. Marvelous. This is in absolutely impeccable condition.
Hey, Spock. What's your name?
I'm on the cusp of a breakthrough, thanks to you. Let's both continue to give it our all. Go ahead and connect your Cupid.
Finally. Ek weer daai boots gekry wat die braus het. Maar as ek die ander boots meer, die sneaking boots, ek gee volle noise suppression. So ek het 2 paar boots, ek het die sneaking boots en hierdie enetjie op my, en dan 2 verskillende gloves, daai een met die electricity uit die hand uit kan skiet, en dan die wat ek nou het wat beter is om te klim. Chiral cannon. What? A weapon component for a pickup off-roader. Automatically fires accelerated chiral particles at enemies within range. Slow to fire but extremely powerful. Bringing this cannon to populated areas is strongly discouraged. Maar ek like die machine gun wat ek nou op het. Oh, spike tires for slopes. Finally. 20 memory points. So now I can climb slopes easier with the pickup off-roader.
On the network at last, eh? I've been waiting for this moment for so very long. This should enable me to increase the pace of my research into new defensive solutions. As for the cargo you brought me, it's a culmination of the Phantom Smith's recent efforts. I applied a few finishing touches, and voila! I can now share with you the data for a chiral cannon. It is a devastatingly powerful weapon that can be mounted onto pickup off-roaders. You'll find it deals unparalleled damage to BTs as well as ghost mechs. Which might come in handy, since it's not just armed survivalists that have been sighted recently. It's ghost mechs too. It's hard to say, but Higgs might be up to something. So that's all the more reason to have weapons suited to dealing with his minions. Ideally, this cannon would only be effective against BTs and mechs. Unfortunately, though, such firepower is more than enough to kill any human outright, so please use it wisely. In addition, I'm happy to share some new pickup off-roader tires that will significantly improve its traction. You can swap them in and out as you like when customizing your vehicles. I highly recommend using these if you're planning to tackle a snow-covered mountain.
Thank you.
Thank you again for your help. I'll be sure to continue my research into ghost technology in the days ahead. I intend to look into ways of ensuring we have greater freedom of movement with our vehicles, even in dangerous areas. Any assistance you can provide would be greatly appreciated. Oh, before you go, I have a parting gift for you. A gift I was instructed to give you by my mentor. This cargo will allow you to enhance the DHV Magellan's weaponry, per Tarman's request, I believe. I'll need some time to prepare it for transport, though. In the meantime, please avail yourself of the private room here. I'll be sure to post the order by...
Sam, it's me. Our enemies have grown bolder and more aggressive, but I see you are all able to fend them off in the end. Chiral network coverage now stands in excess of 85% across Australia. We are already seeing indications of plate gate formation in the near future as well. Just a bit more, Sam. I know you and your comrades will finish what we've started, and to prepare for what's to come. I encourage you to rest in your private room. Be advised, Sam, that I've switched this call to private mode. We need to talk about Charlie. I reviewed the contract between APAC and Drawbridge and followed the money By doing so, I was able to confirm that funding for Drawbridge was provided by none other than Bridges. Though they used intermediaries to obfuscate the transactions, Bridget is undoubtedly the source of your patrons' funds. In other words, Drawbridge cannot be considered as an independent civilian organization. Should these details come to light, your attempts to integrate Mexico and Australia into the chiral network could be misconstrued as an expansionist effort. When I tasked Drawbridge with these missions, it was under the assumption that it was a non-government operation. But I, APAC, and you yourselves may have all been deceived. I will continue to pursue this investigation for now. Take this time to rest and recover in your private room.
Okay, finally, I can get some rest. Yo.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Wait, what? Nothing.
Just like old times.
Where are we?
This place does wonders for my mood. The repairs to the DHV Magellan are still ongoing, so I thought to return here and see if I couldn't make progress with our Lou investigation.
Learn anything new?
Well, at the Motherhood's facility, we managed to confirm that Lou's original serial number was none other than BB00. And this is what I found when I attempted to search for associated records. To build the chiral network, 9 sacrificial BBs were prepared. However, the network's original design required only one. A single sacrificial BB unit, facilitating chiral communications across the entire North American continent. This approach called for what was dubbed a core bridge baby, and BB00 was a lucky candidate assigned to play this role. However, Bridges subsequently abandoned the idea, their tests having failed to yield the desired results. And so it was that the model requiring multiple sacrificial BBs was ultimately adopted.
Meanwhile, Lou was placed into storage for an extended period, and for reasons yet unknown, inherited the identity of BB-28.
Records indicate that the Bridges research team was responsible for the reclassification.
Were they trying to cover up the earlier experiments by falsifying Lou's production year, perhaps? Or did Bridges have some other hidden agenda?
I'm afraid that remains unclear.
Well, we now know Lou was born 11 years ago. There may very well have been a connection with Neil.
You know, my fondness for this place isn't wholly nostalgic. It has the most delightful hot springs, you see. Though, truth be told, even they aren't my favorite thing about it. If you can find the time, you should come visit. Give the old bones a soak.
Oh, a warm bath does sound good.
Perfect treat for a weary traveler. Anyway,
I'll see you aboard the Magellan.
Do you read me, Sam? This is Tarman. I've relocated my hand at last, out there on the currents, bobbing along like before. Now that our connection has been re-established, I should finally be in a position to wrap up repairs on the ship. But that won't be enough for what's coming. We need to improve our weaponry as well. South Fort Knot is home to an exceptional researcher. It so happens that they were instrumental in the construction of this fine vessel, and they're preparing the latest and greatest weapons for our use as we speak. Just a few more hurdles, Sam. Access the South Fort Knot delivery terminal and take care of the main order for me.
Okay, wonderful. So, I think let's quickly go and take a shower. Okay, and let's quickly examine the table. Get our stamina all boosted up. Okay, any customization options? We seem to do on the suit. What do we have? Compartments, heart-shaped glasses, and the Yate mask as well. Chickaleka up close here. Okay, let's see. Let's quickly talk to Dollman.
I dare say Tomorrow may have mastered her unique abilities. She can complete the apple aging exercise flawlessly and with remarkable consistency. It's been a boon for her confidence, and I am ever so happy for her, as I'm sure you are as well.
Okay, let me just quickly do a save my game. Awesome. Okay, everyone, I'm going to be ending the stream here for today. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. If you did, please drop a like and subscribe, and be on the lookout for my next live stream later on. Yeah, hope you all have a wonderful day.